Welcome back. Dragon Age Inquisition, where last time we beat the game. Yippee! We beat the main game, at least. Um. So, we went to the altar of Mythal, to summon a means to defeat Corypheus's, what was it, like red lyrium dragon, I believe it was. It wasn't actually an archdemon. It was a bootleg archdemon. Yeah, we get to the Elder Mythal. One of my companions like remarks about there not being any ruins here as we stand in front of some fucking ruins. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Anyways, we get to I guess commune at it. Not really commune at it. We like yell into the air at the altar, as everybody's like, "Are you sure this is gonna work?" And then a dragon appears, called the Guardian of Mythal, and we beat it up to like I think half health, and we boop its snout, and it becomes our friend, and flies off to aid us in later battles. So, not much else to do. Kind of go around, speak to our companions, make sure we're not like missing out on any scenes. We get a few dialogues about, what's your class? We're playing as a mage. This class. Specifically, Rift Mage. But, yeah. We, after taming our dragon, after we train our dragon, we, go to the war table and start the final mission, as we face Corypheus in what was honestly kind of a disappointing final mission. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna be real. Kind of disappointing. A lot quicker than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting the, like, it's like, oh, we're gonna like assault the Temple of Sacred Ashes where Corypheus is holed up in, and like, I thought it was gonna be a big battle with a bit of a dungeon delve, but no, it just went straight to Corypheus fight. Corypheus plus dragon fight. Yeah, we faced off with Corypheus, attacking him. He kept kind of like moving across the map as we gave chase to him each time during like different phases of the battle until he got to about half health, I would say. And then things switched up as we then had to face the Red Lyrium dragon, and we saw like a nice little scene of the two dragons fighting one another until eventually they crash into a thing, and the arrow dragon falls off to who fucking knows where, and then we have to face the Red Lyrium dragon ourselves. Easy fight. This trespasser, yes, we have just begun trespasser, as no spoilers, as yeah, after defeating the dragon, we then face off with Corypheus, as he approaches the orb, the elven orb, that he draws power from to try and get into the Fade. Yeah, we defeat him. Orb gets broken. Haven't played it. All right, neither have I. And we're both in for a good time, hopefully. So we break the orb. Solus seems very upset by that, and he kind of starts distancing himself from us, our good Eggy boy. And yeah, we then leave the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and celebrations are had. Sort of similar to Dragon Age Origins. I don't know if this actually happened in Dragon Age 2, but I remember we had like a moment at the end of the game where like we were able to like talk to all of our companions, kind of get their input, figure out what they're going to be doing next, and before kind of retiring, as yeah, credits roll. At the end of those credits, there's a little scene where we see Solus and Flemeth, revealed to be Mythal, chatting with one another. Solus seems very upset about the loss of the artifact, and Mythal seems to comfort him. And then they kind of like embrace for a bit, like gives him like a consoling embrace. Solus seems to like suck out her soul or some shit, and his eyes go all glowy, and then woo, and then 2 years pass as we begin the Trespasser DLC. We are invited to the Winter Palace. I had to think for a moment. I wanted to say the Exalted Palace, but no, that's not right. We were invited to the Winter Palace again, Halam Sharal of Orlais, to, like, at the behest of Leliana, who is the divine elect, I guess. Yeah, we start reconnecting with our old companions after 2 years. Josephine takes us to see like some sort of play or opera. Varric, we learn, has become the Viscount of Kirkwall, because he spent a lot of money in its construction. And he gave us key to the city, which also apparently operates the gates of the harbor. And he has as his sort of servant, secretary, I guess, the previous Viscount of Kirkwall, who just keeps being like, Varric, please don't give away the secrets, don't give away the keys to the city. Yeah, there's that. We also meet Sarah and some of her Red Jenny friends, as she basically asks us to join the Red Jennies, and I'm like, fuck yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's do this prank war. So we're part of the Red Jennies officially now. We meet Iron Bull, who, well, specifically we meet Krem of the of Bull's Chargers, who asks us to distract Iron Bull for a bit, as they have a dragon head trophy that they want to gift him for his birthday. So we speak with Iron Bull and about various topics, that none of which he seems to be interested in. All the meanwhile, with each one, we kind of see hijinks of the Bull's Chargers trying to basically move this dragon skull from one side of the room to the other, without Iron Bull noticing. He knew from the beginning, literally a spy. So, you know, but he played along like a good sport, and got gifted that dragon skull. We also met our son, my son, Cole, who's more of a spirit, and he was just like matchmaking like left and right, dude. As most notably though, he played matchmaker for Meriden with Krem of the Bulls Chargers, which was like really nice. So like a little scene of you know of that. Who else? Game crashed when we tried opening menus. Fun. We met Cassandra. It crashed twice, by the way. We met Cassandra, who Varric had caused a bit of a misunderstanding with her. As Cassandra thought that we were going to be married, and that this is what this whole hullabaloo was about, or something. As Varric kind of vaguely told her about some sort of proposal regarding the Inquisitor, and so she jumped to conclusions. So that was funny. And then she was embarrassed when we were like, "I'm not getting married." So yay. Who else? Who else? I think that was it. I've also been finding a bunch of dog treats, like dog bones, and crooked paintings that we've been correcting, and kind of like a Harlequin guy. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I'm supposed to be talking to the ambassadors of Orlais and Broden, but like, ha, they have to wait. And so we continue. Where the fuck am I? Spooky noises. Alright.
The Eldons, always afraid to mingle.
Why not?
Please move along.
At once.
Oh my.
I'm tempted to check to see if the game still crashes. It did indeed. It did indeed. It just froze. Okay. Press escape. Nope. Alright. Hee hee. Alright. Curiosity sated. Thankfully, it didn't make me have to wait like 2 minutes to start up the game again. One moment. Welcome back. Dragon Age Inquisition, where last time we loaded in the game and it crashed. So we continue. Okay. No. Still can't open the menu in this area. Hopefully we'll be able to open the menus in other areas of the DLC, though. Right? Right? Please? Surely. A dramatic chord. Like loading in. Did it again. Right. What do we got? Got Cullen over here. Got Vivian over there. Oh, Tegan. Duke Cyril. Alright. Talk to everybody over here. Yeah, seems like it. This gazebo. A reminder. While the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Hmm. Shit. Forgot that it was also the fucking regular inventory. God damn it. Not just the shop menus. Crush number 2. Will I learn my lesson? I mean, last time I did it for the lulz just to see if it's still worked. That time actually was an accident. Wanted to see how many doggy treats I had. But the game was like, no. Whatever number of them you have is what you have. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition, where last time I forgot that the inventory, like the player inventory, is also broken, not just the shop windows. And so we continue. Oh, good. Auto save. On that. Looks neat.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Babs. Good our stank.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Arden Hightown, Chapter 15, by Varric Tethras. The nobles of Hightown like to imagine that petty crime can only happen in the dank shadows of Darktown, or maybe the crooked alleyways of Lowtown between the alienage and the poorest neighborhoods. Their lofty, ivy-walled avenues could never be the site of something as crude as a mugging or a simple assault. Donna didn't have much trouble finding an out-of-the-way alcove near the chantry to wait for the scarred Ander and the tattooed Chasen to catch up to him. The Ander came at him first, dropping down from the balcony above his head. While Donnan tried to back out of his reach, the Chastened loomed behind him, clamping an enormous vice-like hand on his shoulder. The Ander's follow-up punch, just below his ribs, knocked the air from his lungs. As the Chasen lifted him up by his coat, Donnan got back enough of his breath to say, "You work for Wagner? I need to give him a message." This earned him a skeptical look from the Ander, but the Chasen set his feet back on the ground. "Tell him I have his sword. He can meet me in the quays at midnight to settle on the price." For a long, nervous moment, Donnan watched a variety of expressions pass over the Ander's scarred, grayish face, before the man nodded. Another long moment, and both Ander and Chastened walked away, leaving him alone in the alcove. With the sun just setting, there was only one place left that Donnan needed to go. The tavern in the center of Lowtown. sat in its own tiny moat of spilled ale, vomit, and the seawater the owner flung at the walls in a half-hearted attempt to scour the seagull crap from the building. Donnan, like nearly every guardsman who drank at the Hanged Man, walked through the door to a frantic chorus of "Put it away! Hurry!" He tried not to smile and completely succeeded when the brooding white-haired elven bartender greeted him with a murderous glower. "Guardsman." Donnan placed a handful of copper coins on the bar. "Keep the ale coming, Ferris. I've got some time to kill." Vivian?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Serve elves here? I'm not a spa person.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
All time.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Oof.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been?
Get him.
It
Get him,
seems
Sarah.
ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, it still hurts. It's been 2 years and it still hurts. Yikes.
I'm still not over what happened.
For
We
maximum
shouldn't dwell
Belgar
on
tragedy.
terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day.
It's spot. You come here often. What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
We had spa day. Is that a banana? A banana on that?
Darling, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Silver ring. One lost their ring.
Thank you.
And over here as well. Not over here. Ho ho ho. Tattered tome. This tattered book is well worn, as if someone has read and reread it dozens of times. Those who deny the truth are willfully ignorant, for what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes makes little sense as historians tell it. These men and women are clearly in the pay of those who want the matter silent. Reports of the wreckage claim nothing remains of the temple but rubble from the explosion. Chantry-controlled mages say a spell cast by the Magister Corypheus was amplified by a lyrium deposit beneath the temple, but this is folly. Learned professors and mages outside the Chantry have proven, in many writings, that even superheated lyrium cannot melt granite beams. The destruction of the Temple of Sacred Ashes can only be the work of hidden Ophidian enslavers, the Snake Kings of the Earth, in their battle against Tevinter's allies from the moons. I, of course, know about them. As I hope to prove to the reader beyond doubt, a collection of educational charts illuminating my theories are at the back of this volume. It goes on like this for 400 more pages. Excellent. Excellent. Love it.
Alpha Valroyo must be here.
Such changeable weather this season.
I'm parched. Where is it so light?
A broken mass. Dangerously close to where I need to be. Oh, that's pretty. I can walk through it, too. Speak to Cullen. With the roasted hams. Hello?
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
That don't look right.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Awful, but he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Actually enjoying this.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Get that popper scratches.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I mean, I've been finding plenty of those.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Nice. Okay.
Alpha Valroyo must be here.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful.
Expensive dog treat. Alright, you have to get, like, close to those. Hello. You go up here, am I gonna be cutscened? Not. Dedication. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the blessed Herod of Andraste, Inquisitor Cainwin Llewellyn, in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Let the song of this water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Hello. A lacquered box. Dudes over there. That's just the lacquered. That's just the lacquered. Can't get up there. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Arden Hightown. Chapter 18 by Varric Tethras. The rain stopped with a suddenness that suggested. Oh. Okay. With a suddenness that suggested some enterprising footpad from the coterie had climbed up to shank the clouds. Ah, yes. Shank them. The fog drifted off to haunt a better part of the wounded coast, and as Donnan reached the Chantry courtyard, the clouds parted to let a sliver of moonlight shine on the rain-swept flagstones. He stopped to catch his breath and tightened the torn-off coat sleeve he'd used as a bandage. The bleeding was slowing, which meant either the wound in his side wasn't that deep, or he was running out of blood to lose. Trying not to dwell on the latter, he pushed open the chantry doors. At this maker-forsaken hour, the chantry was lit only by the eternal flames of Andraste's feet. A single soul occupied the space, lighting a candle for the dead. She rose as Donnan staggered into the firelight. Guardsmen! Lady Marielle rushed to help him into one of the pews. Might want to wake up one of the healers. He managed a pained smile. I wasn't sure you'd be here. Neither was I. Your message was a little vague. Marielle tried to examine his makeshift bandage, but Donnan waved her away. He pointed toward the golden statue of Andraste. I had a friend deliver something for you, under the altar. Marielle cast him a skeptical look, but she climbed the dais and returned with a small oilcloth bundle. She picked apart the wrapping's knot and peered down at the rusty blade inside, specks of dried blood still clinging to the pitted guard. Sort of Hysarian, she breathed, almost a prayer. You can get it to the divine? Donnan asked. She wiped at her eyes. I'll take it to her myself. What do you want in return? Donnan struggled to his feet. Just put in a good word for me with the Maker, your ladyship. You never know when I might need it. And he walked away, leaving her standing in the firelight with history in her hands. We see. Look. I can actually look at things. Right, back out. Okay.
Messer.
Alright, nothing else up here. Not to get too close to that. Okay. Oh, Liliana, Tegan. Oh, good. Walk right past him. I didn't see what that was. A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. Look at that horn. Duke Cyril. Oh, hey, it's Orion. Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased as if it has been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Freldens come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of Southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine came out for the first ceremonies, then retired into her chambers for the rest of the talks. A day later, Marquis Briala came visiting on important matters of state. Suffice to say, I do not think we will see them at the council. Celine and the rabbit cavort like lovers half their age. Of course, the foolish assume our empress is so distracted that they might safely overreach themselves, an idea even more disastrous than the new carpeting in the north wing. That shade of lime? Really? Scandalous.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Hello.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my
you're
friend.
great. You're bored, aren't you?
You
Yeah.
arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
I shall. Hello.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course, Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Disagree with him.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
All right. And Mr. Duke. Who is this throne for? Ah, I see Dorian's over there now. Go speak to him. Yeah. Get up.
You heard? Maybe.
What have we heard? The word? Bird?
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Pardon?
A pleasure. Of course not.
Ah, there you are. Dorian! Oh.
As
Watch
the
of the game.
most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
God damn, Varric.
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tom never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
I understand.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What will you do in Tevinter?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
Ooh.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
Ooh.
They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be
Take
fun.
them shopping. Yes, that's what political factions do. Shopping spree. Alright. I'm sorry about your father.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic.
Nice.
What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Bone. And book. Art in Hightown, Chapter 11, by Varric Tethras. The Café d'Or, perched atop a hill in the Orlesian district of Hightown, with a view of the entire city so the wealthy patrons could keep an eye on the peasants toiling below. Lady Marielle studied the room across the rim of her cup. A few nobles sat at the delicate little table, sipping tea from vervain and whispering among themselves about the latest maneuvers in the grand game 1,000 leagues away. "What's this lead you have for me?" Dodden broke the silence, acutely aware that he stank of sweat and fish from the docks and was wearing a ripped, blood-stained coat in the most high-class cafe in Kirkwall. "We're being followed, guardsman." The lady's voice was low from her tone. She might have been discussing the weather. The two gentlemen in the corner by the door. Donham picked up his teacup and gestured with it as if making a point while he turned slightly in his chair to look. The men were finely dressed, but almost as out of place as he was. A large, sickly pale Ander, and a face full of scars and a tattooed, chastened, or with a face full of scars and a tattooed, chastened with a stone dagger at his belt. Chastened in a doublet. Doublet? Doublet? I don't remember how that's pronounced. That's one for the history books, Donnan murmured. Lady Muriel favored him with a half smile. Last night a man came by the estate. He said he wanted to buy Seamus's collection. All of it. Donnan sat up straighter. The swords? He said his name was Wagner. She sipped delicately at her tea. He gave me an address in Lowtown in case I changed my mind. Those two have been shadowing me ever since. Alright.
Those Ferelden's. Always afraid.
Oh! Shit. I actually get on top of that. Parkour! Shit. Hold on, Tegan. And Liliana. Yeah. Made it. Oh! Oh dear. You can fall through the trellises. Liliana.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How is Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
That won't take much time.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
You worried? How bad will this summit be? How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Of course, of course, of course. Alright, where did Liliana go? We're here.
What is this now?
Those Ferelden's. Always afraid to mingle.
Hello.
Will you walk with me?
No.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
That's sad.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together, it is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Nodders. Alright, called down for dinner. So, we're gonna take a break. Boop. And back. And Alfredo shell noodles and steak and green beans dinner. Pretty good. Alright. What's that man doing? Sir?
Alpha Valroyo must be here.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Why not?
I did have 10.
All is well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Inquisitor?
Hell yeah.
Did you hear?
Maybe.
Maybe heard.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll be here if you need me.
Definitely broken. Definitely a bit broken. Oh. The fuck do you get that? Gotta be able to climb down there from somewhere. Alright. Let us begin the Exalted Council. We'll lock off spending time with followers. We've already spent time.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Hmm.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven... marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
About that dialogue, I don't have a bit more to it. What's up?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh?
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Okay. Follow the blood trail.
If this is some sort of Orlesian trick, I'll have your hide
Huh?
There are refreshments across the plaza if you care to leave.
Can't leave. Well. Knocked over pottery.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Don't get enough momentum there. Should be able to land there. Oh. I like how these ones are the ones that you can climb are like discolored. I hate it. Classic video games. Come on. Come on. I just want to get the thingy. Really? Really? Okay. Oh. No. Shoot. Bottled cologne. There we go. There we go.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay. Notes on palace. Because I'm not gonna go alone. Goes in alone anyway. Oh. Right. Bring Armble. Dorian. And what is it? Oh, it changed his name to Tom Rainier. Very.
Crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Oh, the colors. Hello. Winter Palace. Statue. going in 2 directions.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Ring the fate? Can't tell. Ooh. Good,
The
huh?
blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
But what about this one?
Not quite where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
Book of Butterflies. This book opens to reveal thin slats of wood and glass. Pinned to cushions inside the slats are a confusion of colorful butterflies, some as small as a copper, others with the wingspan as large as a hand. Engraved on the front are the words, "In celebration of your 20th anniversary, with fondest well wishes, Countess Lutetia." We're just in somebody's library. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. The front cover of this novel has a group of armed men and women fighting a horde of imaginary monsters, while a winged horse with a horn flies in the background against an enormous rainbow. There's text on the back. In the far future, a disparate group of men and women from all corners of the land band together to end an unstoppable evil. As these bold adventurers go from traveling companions to friends, will their secrets and desires tear them apart? Cloud Lune Lily, an ancient elf pulled out of time, this brawny warrior scholar seeks only to return to her liege in the distant past, but voices calling her forward aren't what they seem. Ren, this mysterious thief, used to sing in taverns while deftly lifting items from the wealthy. Many have fallen in love with the diminutive Heartbreaker, but Ren has a dangerous pact with a sinister figure in the shadows. Lancaster Marlowe, a gifted but eccentric mage traveling the wider world for the first time. Marlowe's ambition for power is matched only by an uncanny ability to thrust his new acquaintances into danger. Elena Brightstone, a knight of low birth under a mysterious curse. The idealistic Brightstone seeks to bring honor to her family name while divesting herself of calamitous death magic that may doom everything she holds dear. Tilka, an orphan of great resolve. Young Tilka seeks to restore the balance of magic in the world. To do that, she must seek guidance from her foster parents, if she can find a way back to the surface of the moon. Not all may survive their journeys, for these are the perils of a land unrecognizable, a time immemorial. Join them in moonlight on the Feast of Shadows at the end of the 13th Age. There is a note slipped into the novel. Enjoy the book, my dear. It's Lord Fleming's most ambitious yet. I'm not sure what a moon whale is, and at times there is a scandalous amount of attention paid to young men's backsides. But I doubt that will put you off in the slightest. Nice, nice. A faded letter. This unsent letter is dated 941 Dragon, a month before the opening of the breach. Marcel. Forgive the absence of my letters. The Dalish raids were ominous enough, but now Gaspard's chevaliers ride through my estates without so much as a by your leave. What a time to rattle their swords. Shipment came the other day with things that will not travel well. Rare Navaran miniature of Andraste, a triptych A lattice of thinnest oak from Tevinter, and, most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. The mirror was discovered after an earthquake near Voldorma brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror has quickly become my favorite. My wife insists we leave soon, and I suppose she is right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I'll send for the mirror when I am safely in Val Royale. Then throw a party where you can marvel at it yourself. Warm regards, Owen. I don't think they got to do the party. They touched obsidian. Illustrated periodical. Notable changes. Chevaliers serving Duke Aeneas will now carry shields with dovetailed dividing lines instead of their previous flory. Lord Fortier of House Agile will join in union with Lady Vauclane of House Saurus. A full-faced mast in the Monsimardian's crimped style, containing 2 colors for each noble alliance heraldry, may now be worn by first and second cousins of either household. Lady Wesmith of Denerim will join in union with Lord Pierre of the House of Veneer. A half-faced domino mask, black with white trim, rubies, pearls, and opals, may now be worn by Lady Wesmith's direct relations. From A Panoply of Faces, an illustrated official listing of heraldry and masks within the Blessed Empire of Orlais, issued quarterly. I see.
Look out!
Oh, hello. Oh, there's multiple of them. I hate that there's no, like, battle music happening.
Barak, this is bad.
Note on methods of enchantment. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as from a printing press. Notes on the first attempt. Improper valances on the bindings woven into the materials led to a catastrophic unraveling. The first batch is lost, but I will have supplies brought in from the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. Try opening it. Actually works now. The hand that cuts. 20% critical damage bonus following stacking bonuses is granted on ability usage. 2 pieces, 10% attack. Okay. The hand that cuts. The taken shape. Okay. An encourage Halfa, a diverse catalog of troops, billing itself as the most distinguished retailer of fine goods and novelties to the rich since 786 Storm. This booklet is filled with woodcuts of strange trinkets, the world's best articulated ever right brack scratcher, complicated looking devices, the only triple-decker carriage and with Orsmar designed wheel locks for smoother braking, and specialty items. Be the first to enjoy the amazing cooling properties of drake skin lining in one's evening mask. Bottle cologne. Slim bottle of Heartland Lodge cologne. It smells not unpleasantly of autumn leaves, loamy earth, and wood smoke. Broken mask. Piece of a broken mask found inside a velvet bag. What's left of the mask is covered in green jewels and eagle feathers. Scrap of paper inside the bag reads simply, try again. Caprice coins. Bag of caprice coins, discs minted for nobility to throw into fountains. They are stamped with a lion on one side and the chantry sunburst on the other. Crumpled silk napkin. Crumpled silk napkin with some words inked in the corner. They're so smudged by wine stains, the only ones still readable are "There was once a man from Habsburg." Gold cravat. This cravat is slightly the worse for wear and tear, however, the stitching is remarkably fine, and the gold of the cloth has a subtly expensive shimmer when it catches the light. Lacquered box. Lacquered box containing 5 pots of blush, 3 jars of lipstick, a small but sturdy hairbrush, and dozens of brightly jeweled hairpins and ribbons. A note affixed to the inside of the lid reads, "A few supplies for emergencies, my petite. Love, Mama." Pair of paddles. Pair of small wooden paddles with leather grips, used for some manner of leisure sport, presumably. Silver ring. A silver ring found in a fountain. Ah. Still counts as the Winter Palace, huh? Gonna load the game. Got really quiet. There we go. Now I actually hear sound. Winter Palace. The crossroads. Foyer.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Vine covered tower.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
Can I not? Yeah. What this? See a chest. Smoking tower. Feeling I'm... Oh, yep. Jesus.
The Inquisitor is down!
How are you supposed to do that? Huh? I'm sorry? What? Audio crackling? Hmm. Happy Capitalism Day. Hello. That moves. Crackling still happening? No, but maybe it's just the fire stuffs? Oh no, I just got here. Could be the fire stuffs. Let's see. Please let me switch back to my characters. Oop. The fuck is that? Okay. Oh, there's like another mirror there. Okay. Got it. Can't get to that. Yeah. Hmm. Things are happening over there. Yeah, I didn't die that time. All I can really hope. Pretty landscape.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Anyways, how are you doing, Moozy? Oh.
Over there, Kunari.
Broken statue sits atop a pedestal.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Broken alluvian. Use the alluvians to find a way to the island. Workers. Oh good. Spend way too much monies today. What'd you spend it on? Hello?
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Listen to the Well of Sorrows. Try speaking Elven. How you doing and how is Inquisition going? It's going well. It's been... The DLC is a bit buggy. Gifts and a PC? Nice. Listen to the well.
I think I know what to say. Milana de Thavarin. Rivas, Vir Anaris.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
Hello. Alright, geez, fucking avoid me, I guess. Sheesh. This one's broken. Made it. Crumpled note. This unsigned note is written half in Kunlat, half in the common tongue. The lettering on the Kunlat looks shaky. 10 more in today. No one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop point. More people on the ground soon. And it has better cover.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Well, I got back to them. Oh, hey. On the other side of this. Oh. Open now. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the way I came from. Alright. Island Tower. Okay, so we were on that one. Now we're on this one.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Eat. Like a dragon? Percy? Allah? Hi. Hi. Nothing? There's something like here. Presume it's like inside the tower, or I'm blind. Ah, I see it. All I had to do was do the thing gamers never do. Look up.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Herbs. Oh, listen to Vera.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
Politics, am I right?
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Of course. What? Oh. Ah. Damn it. Man. Tower that way? No tower that way. Just in the corners. Hello. The promise of Fen'Harel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much as heard as felt. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenharel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenharel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
You, spider webs. We got a lit torch, so somebody's been here recently. The lies of the Evanurus. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Evanurus, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Ooh.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanurus, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fenharel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Alright, what this? A glowy hand. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated force by using the new ability in the battle menu. Where the mount used to be, or by pressing the assigned key by default equals. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there. Lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
Okay. Use the alluvians to find a way into the island.
This place is creepy.
You be like that. I mean, it says here an alluvian. Am I blind?
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
I didn't see that. I'm blind. Good thing I came back. Okay, doesn't last very long. objects. Reach. Make contact. No.
Canary!
Mark it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Nice.
Back me up!
Oh, they're obviously happy to see us. I just realized we're in fucking armor, dude. Lol. Why I came up here. Oh, holla. I see. Golden Sanctuary. More information about the hostile Kunai. Nice little tree. spearmen actually archers?
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Very much like a church. Huh.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. And move. Oh.
What's this?
Next. Whatever. To the shore. Back here. Oops. Oops. Go so. It's not on my way. Oh, hey, bud. Card note. A note torn from a larger page. The paper is charred at the edges. Struck the tower, a great sizzling bolt out of a blue sky. Afterwards, spirits emerged from a statue of a wolf as if the lightning woke them, and they appeared to be looking for someone. The only word I understood was Fenharel. They did not see me, but beware, for they attack any guards who... Okay. Oh, boat. The map not make. Let me zoom out too much. Wood. Okay. The lifting of the Valisline. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by, former slaves in ranks with Fenharel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valisline are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Avaneris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all are under our protection, all may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Indeed. Vigil of the Tuscan. I said these guys are following me. Those are just the Veil Fires. More animals? Hmm? Get there. Moonstone. Getting slaughtered over there. Bro, chill. Alright, orders. Plan of attack. Letters written both Kunlat and the common tongue. I've read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We would need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven Ruins alluvion to the alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the common language. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not record. The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Like, yeah, but... Oh, are these bombs? Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Cerebos examine it for magic when time comes. No, you fucking won't. No, you fucking won't. English. Blowy thing. Okay. The hollow statue right there. Update Liliana. Find cover town. Ah. Shortcut.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Yes, you're Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Okay. I wonder.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Illuvians, are they safe to explore?
We're taking every precaution we can, Josephine.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork, it feels good to be exploring again.
I only wish you had fewer Canary interrupting your stroll. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless. It is good to see you.
There we go. Switch my way through.
Everything going all right so far?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
I don't understand how you just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
Nice.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I've been meaning to ask. Solus hasn't come back. Sent word? Anything?
I hope he's dead. Please don't. No.
I've heard nothing. He's gone.
Ah. I'm sorry.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now?
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra.
Yep.
But the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
That's good.
Until later.
Take care.
Cool.
When this is done, I will slip back safely, a spirit. Someone is hurting. He needs me to remember who he is. He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom. He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face. Rainier, Rainier, Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now.
Uh-huh.
Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here. The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again. It always had a soul. The question is the answer. His friend had to die because he thought they were people. A slow arrow breaks in the sad wolf's jaws. Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting, fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders. He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap. Hello.
Hi.
They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. The guardian spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen. She killed the girl to save herself. She thinks about the eyes going black. A weapon is an order, not a gift. Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
What?
It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't.
Huh?
If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You done?
Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
I wish I understood you most of the time.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well in our once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. I'd rather worry about people I care about. Like you. Are you all right with it? The creators.
I'll make sense of it eventually.
Good that someone's trying. Better that it's you, because you can do it.
Thank you.
We'll talk later.
Oh, an Inquisitor? Feels weird, but I'm sorry Solus never came back. Well, no, I'm not, but I'm sorry he left you. For what it's worth, anyway. Not much, I suppose, but there you go.
Damn.
Here's you. Hello again.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
So fidgety. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Move again, less stuff, more things, people things. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Colin. It looks bad. I don't know, something new. Inquisition's in trouble. Dorian drank too much. New Jenny always makes me drink too much. will be all the fun together or apart. What city? She picks. Dorian leaving again. Didn't cry. That's what he wants. Elfluvians and ruins. Ruins can get off. Kunari and elfy things? Makes sense things. Elfy gods aren't even demons. Weird or worse. Someone tell the servants. They seem off. A drawing of the last mural from the ruins. Unfinished. Not my hurt to keep. She alright with the elfy stuff? Scratched out. It's alright. Maybe. Be there anyway. There are many empty pages, and then one that is dog-eared. When wonder we were Wander's whittle? Words. The outline of a sketch of Dagna smiling. This one is taking some time. Sarah, are you in Dagna thing? That's cute.
So, you and the bard. You know most bards are spies, right?
You were a spy, Chief.
Look, I just don't want you to get burned.
Don't say it.
Because then you'd be creme brulee. Creme brulee.
Graham, I understand you and Meriden are seeing each other.
Yes, Your Worship. I mean, we've just started, so...
Oh, come on. Get in there, show her what you can do.
Listen, Chief, there's this thing you may not have learned growing up Canary and all.
Hey, I'm great at foreplay.
That's what I needed to hear.
That's good to know, Bull.
I didn't mean foreplay, I meant courtship.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. You two are good, though, right? You need me to talk to her about... things?
No! No. Thanks, though. We're good.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Creme.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Well met, Your Worship.
New thing? Containment? We have contained news of the Kunari corpse found in the West Plaza. A few servants saw the bloodstains, but we quickly spread misinformation about infighting between Orlesian nobles. So far, as palace rumor is concerned, whoever was hurt or killed was a casualty of the game, not an outside player. Okay. We cleaned this up quite a bit. Oh, right. I had a Allah statue. I need to find... Hmm? Oh, no, that's Sarah's note. Found it. Winter Palace. Easy to figure out where that one is. There. A little bit of a bias. Where that one is.
I don't know.
Was there something you needed?
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
Have you had a chance to speak with Leliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Missing servant. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. This is unacceptable. I was to wear the red cape with the chevrons today, but no one can find it in the wardrobe, which appears to be in 5 different places at once. Send Melisse to me immediately, S. I haven't seen Melisse all day, Uncle. She disappeared after setting out the bedclothes last night. One of the palace maids had to help me into my luncheon dress, E. Alida, you let some sticky-fingered scully wench lace up your Montfort silk gown? Have one of the footmen look for Melisse and tell him to lay a few stripes on that elf's backside when he finds her. S. Keeps her missing. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. We seen Ambassador Montpellier trying to cool everyone's tempers after the Inquisitor ran out of the Exalted Council. The gall. Llewellyn has some nerve. L. Have you noticed the runners at the Divine's quarters? Everyone is demanding the most holy address the affront. A. If anything, the Inquisitor's actions strengthen Ferelden's position, or Tegan is fuming. L. Lord Tyrell won't let him push. This is as good as sealed, my friends. M. We'll see.
Divine Victoria?
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
As you command, most holy.
Or your nugs.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Oh.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We write, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
Are you hoping for word on Solus? I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I'm afraid I have nothing, just rumors of sightings that cannot be verified. He's familiar with my methods and seems always one step ahead of me. It is tiring.
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
A ruined picnic. Canal? Now that you mention it, that elf hanging about the tavern does look familiar, but I can't imagine why she would have been at your cousin's wedding. Perhaps she was one of the servants attending on Duke Vernay after he slipped into the mud pond and onto the wasp nest at the picnic. Maker, I'm still not sure how that happened. Oh yeah, that's a mystery. There is a great big mystery. May never know.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana is managing to hold the Chantry together, just barely. Likely your influence.
How's the circle?
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess. but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
I mean, only had 2 years
We'll
to
talk
try and
another
do that.
time.
No problem.
I'm parched. Where is that servant? Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
So you're an ambassador?
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home. Twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times.
Oh.
I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maevaris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
I can imagine. Any thoughts on the council?
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
True enough.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Huh?
Is there something you need?
Oh, yes.
Something over there. Almost dead. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know what that is. Do want to check up here though. Any new note?
Where did the Inquisitor slip off to during the council?
Wouldn't you like to know? Nothing over here. I realize I didn't speak to Cassandra.
There must be something here.
Hmm? Found golden nug. Ah. Cook's note. Yes, for Our Lady's sake, there was an official menu for the first day of a visit from the Inquisitor during an exalted council, but the paper was so old it fell apart in my hands. Our so famous sous chef needs to come out of her sulk because we are doing eggs a la Valve Foray, and we will need enough cream sauce for tonight's course. Council of Heralds and the Fereldans are in a pretty fit after the Inquisitor abandoned the talks. Dinner must be tremendous, or we'll hear about it. Huh? Hearing shit. What the heck?
It is good to see you, my friend. I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers. Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
Sounds familiar.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Chantry's change.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of
I mean,
what
she
I
at
think,
least generally supports them.
it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
At once.
Yuppers.
Same old?
There it is. Oop. Dramatic encore. And over here. Parkour. Parkour. Go. I think that guy flipped him through there. If there's anything new here. Oh. Hmm? 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 That's funny. Look at that. Up, move. Whee!
Proud of his life in isolation. Brooding and strong, protector of all.
More or less done. Hello. Book. Arden Hightown, Chapter 16 by Varric Tethos. Donna left the tavern and headed out through a moonless night. Fog clung to the streets and buildings like cobwebs, and the heavy air threatened rain. Any other night, he would have gone straight up to the barracks, but he had appointments to keep. The keys at midnight exchanged the cacophony of swearing sailors for the mournful sound of distant bells in the harbor. Donnan found Wagner and his two thugs waiting just out of sight of the harbor master's office. In the fog, Wagner's white samite coat made him gleam like a smug moon. Monsieur Branoshkovich, I trust you've brought my merchandise, Wagner smiled. Beside him, the tattooed Chasen cleaned what might have been blood from his nails with his dagger. Donnan reached into his coat and pulled out a small, cloth-wrapped bundle. We should discuss a few things first. Wagner's eyes gleamed in the reflected light of his paunch. The price, of course. He gestured to the scarred Ander, who held up a bag of coins. 100 crowns should suffice, yes? That depends. Donnan toyed with the twine securing the bundle's wrapping. You killed Magistrate Dunwald, didn't you? After my run-in with your friends here, I realized the only blade that could have done that could have made that kind of stab wound, was your Chasen stone knife. Wagner shrugged. Men die all the time, Sarah. We should not let that unpleasantness get in the way of business. Another gesture, and the Ander strode forward to stand just inches away from Donnan, brandishing a bag of gold like a flail. Javelin? Donnan asked. I know nothing of your partner's fate. Donnan handed over the bundle, and the Ander dropped the bag at his feet to deliver the prize to his boss. Wagner eagerly unwrapped the bundle, revealing an ancient, rusty, and pitted short sword. He frowned. This is not the blade. Both Chastened and Ander drew their daggers. Donnan held his ground. Did you kill Dunwald for it, then? You think I'd kill a magistrate and not a guardsman? Wagner laughed. Unwise, Sirrah. That's all we needed to hear. Captain Hendelin stepped around the corner behind Donnan, a few guards with her. For the first time in months, he saw what might have been a smile on her face. Good work, guardsman. We'll take it from here. It is a very high shelf. Arrow weapons. Whoop.
Hey,
Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Please. Nice. Found a top hat.
Anybody know what that is? All right, let's see where they were going.
Okay. Got one path that way. That looks dwarven, so probably deep roads. Discharge.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oi.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
I don't know.
Right, if we're killing demons, let's kill some ruddy demons.
Oh. Two revenants. I'm not considering you need to be in. There we go. You. Hold on. Oh God. Come on. Really not good at tanking. Well, he's kind of glitching out, so that's fortunate of that. There we go. Notes on methods of enchantment. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrices should have meshed caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts, an enchantment linked in tandem as the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. Moldy journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Saw it cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to its larder in the brine dark. His beast preyeth on humble wits and gold sworn even, and the tower's keeper declares I will rest here if it would ease me. The elven, which pulled me grip up from my end, kens he is last of his kind. I made it known elven live south-like, but he says it would not be as it was, and I said that's it, ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror, deep strange, an alluvian sworn to been in his family for... Hmm. That one. There we go.
Oh look! More demons for us to clean out!
character keep insisting on not having their weapon out. Hate fighting despair demons, dude. Come on. Doesn't help that. Combat seems to be fucked up. Does not want to stay in combat.
Help the Inquisitor!
This is such a shitty place to fight these ones in particular too. Finally. Fuck that. The eye that weeps. Note on the second attempt, elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart, but graphs do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current progress is ruined. This batch is lost. Begin again. Ah, fuck that. Maybe. Yeah. No. %95 armor penetration, piercing arrows. What does that mean? In Ravain, they tell of a spirit of courage who pined for mortal life and eventually found a doorway through which he could enter the waking world and be human. But if he returned to the Fade, he could never again leave. On the very first day of his new life, he discovered the joy of leaping through the air with no idea that he should fear harm. Flung himself across streams, over fences, and finally across a deep canyon, and plummeted to his death. Some versions of the tale claim that the spirit found his way back across the veil in a different form, a blade, a bucket, sometimes a ball of twine, but he never lost his love of leaping. Basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target if you are between 6 and 12 meters away. Fine, that guides. The eye that weeps. No matter how loosely this belt is tied, after a few steps it wraps itself snugly around the waist. The stitching, while fine, is of a strange thin thread that resembles hair and cannot be cut with even the sharpest knife. The eye that weeps. The amulet is heavy for its size, and the metal is clammy and sticks jealously to the flesh. The gem in the center contains a liquid that glowers at a sluggish red in bright light. Condensation slowly forms on the gem's outer surface, no matter how many times it's wiped clean. Got 3 of them. Faster. Thing.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Deep roads. Lyrium. Oh, I can't knock him down. Lame. Blocking all that shit. One of them at least.
Why do Nelfie mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Close this movie. Grand stairway.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. Okay.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Setting off explosions in an underground ruin. Let no one ever say the Kunari don't live dangerously.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Upper.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Well, you can see an alluvian mirror there.
Watch your feet, everyone.
Oh, those look creepy.
How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
Short notebook in the Deep Road, Section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts to practice Kunlat. Ebost, you all are. Ebadim, they all are. Ebsam, we all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dread Wolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my land, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Kun. Now the Kunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves? These statues are old. better shape than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mythal, though, and Fen'Harel. Not in a spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why was the Dreadwolf at your side?
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Do like the glowy eyes on the deep stalkers. That is a nice touch. Creepy. Nice.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Here for end of stream. Hey Neko, how you doing?
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan. is it? Dragon's breath.
You know that most dragon's breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine.
Lightly
Better get
just-
moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
A glowy heat. Find Gatlock. Primer. Damn.
That doesn't sound good.
It's fine. Like anything drops me. Like the aliens guy, but elves. Ancient elves. Ancient elven. What did you be like that? Hello.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Menrathus, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with croup.
Seen them.
They're hard to imagine if... What? What do you mean you've seen them?
I go places. Sorry, you don't get to explain the topic today.
I had to challenge myself by doing a full playthrough of Veilguard for every faction available. We'll see how long it lasts. I feel like that's really going to be dependent on how variable the dialogue is based off of your background. Have little creepy glowy eyes. Huh? Exploded?
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Short note. This note is written in both Common and Kunlat. The letters are shaky. You play a different fighting style class subclass for each character, which should help? Yeah. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agent of Fen'Harel as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fen'Harel's maidservant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death. Oh. Oh, it's just Imperium. Ad break? Oh. Oh, right. We'll go for like... We'll go until like the top of the hour. Take a little bit of a capitalism break. Boop. Take this opportunity. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get some drink. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes. And then we'll continue. BRB. Yeah. Back. Where you going? Took like 5 seconds after I pressed pause for it to actually pause. Alright. We're back. Back.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Let me go up front then. I'm as good in a fight as you are.
Damn right. You're about the most dangerous person I know. A real Sarabass.
Try to stitch my lips and you're a pincushion. With arrows.
They don't make a thread strong enough to hold your tongue.
And that's what she said. I think.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
If we. And I wanted to check.
We'll have to find another way.
Can't go back, huh? Damn. Our electricity damage instantly detonates primed thingamawhatsits.
Here they come!
Finding and processing. Care of the problem. A woo. Tanky spearman. Not so tanky.
I've lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
Yeah. Cranes, huh?
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
Hi. Hello, sir. Ran up to say hello.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
See you pass. Do you see me?
Yeah.
They found us!
Someone help!
You are blind, Inquisitor.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
Oh.
Big guy fell.
Hold on, Bull!
God damn, Iron Bull. There we go.
If that Templar was telling the truth, the Primus should be in here.
Short note in the Deep Roads, section 2. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the one found in the area, along with notes that and what look like attempts to practice Kunla. Say the agent of Fen Harel caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Qun. The Qun will protect me. Rethhost, you all protect. Reth Adim, they all protect. Refsam, they all protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area's dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it. Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. War? I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves. Though I remember my keeper telling a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of Elgarnon's fire. A metaphor for the elves of Arlathon. Driving the dwarves underground? Nari like metaphors. I should share that.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Yeah. Well, that burned very quickly. Notebook of the Deep Road, Section 3. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues. Blah, 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 blah. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. Irsatanal Mythal Lasma Ternalas. Irsana Emma Him Solas Evanuras. Dadurganlin Banal Malas Elgara Belanaris. Written beside each elven line is a corresponding phrase, likely translations. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours, the sun, forever, forever. Playing Veilguard on the side, and they just made jokes about the Mage Tower puzzle sequence. From, like, Origins? Kyron said we had lost some of the old words. What if they have changed? Durgan Lin from Durgan Len. Little dwarves, never yours, the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. Not safe without light. Itwa Ost, you all fall. Itwa Adim, they all fall. Itwa Sam, they all fall. From Origins, sorry. Forgot the context. Yeah, I figured.
We're almost there.
Good thing I did that. Rainbow's kind of short compared to some of these guys. Erebus. Amaje. He's too pretty to die. We gotta help him. How come their mages are like super fucking tanky? What the heck? Communique in the deep roads. Half of this message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Kunlat. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who was clearly struggling with the language. Vidatharikith. The boss disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Era decreases with each. The line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate, eliminate boss Hishra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Fenheral. Time runs out. Twinkies.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
This. Jargon structures destroyed.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
Must be able to get down there? Like veils. Thingies. Gonna save. Alright, can't go that way. Got it. Rage. Look at all these explosives. And there's more enemies down here. Bridge of stone. Yes. Boom. Boom. This is fine. Just a little bit of This water wasn't here before. Friends? Friends? Stairs? Go up them, please. Get ganked. Almost did. My allies were like, we're gonna take our sweet time getting up these stairs. This ladder. We're no rush. My one weakness, stairs. Stairs and doors. Everybody's weakness and stuff. Open like that before? I feel like it wasn't. fight again. Sarah's alive at least. And then it's just like filling with water. Nope. Alright. Blow up a mine. What can go wrong?
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Find a way out. That way, huh? I was like, am I actually at like a race? In a race for time right now? No. It's not that good.
You are blind, Inquisitor.
Oh, I very much see you there.
Come closer.
You're not the smartest assassins. You know, speaking. Oh. Elf Ishkari. Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Vidasala.
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Leads away. Other. Where's my allies? Disappeared. And there.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Herb amulet. Gains a large amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Gains health and stamina. Okay, kind of like a less ubiquitous that. Not going that way.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Kyun? Anyone?
As if.
Ugh, they're going to kill me.
Oopsie. Hee hee. Whoopsie daisy.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
I wonder why they would think that. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Sooner than you might think, actually, but there, buddy.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
Okay, buddy.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I think they're. I think. Right, that is either or. Why can we not arrest both? Like, they're both obviously, like, Kunari spies, right? Like, Kunari agents. Like, we know that it's not just, like, Kunari that follow the Qun. Like, we know that there are, like, elven and human, like, Qun followers. We know they're planning something for Halam Sharal. We know that's a fucking explosive barrel. We literally just exploded a bunch of them. Why can't we not arrest both?
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Get charter.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
I mean, wherever the Illuvians lead. Look for the Vidasala through an Illuvian near a bookshelf. Isn't that like the initial one? Alright. Gonna end it there for today. It's more likely that the guard is innocent than the servant. Yeah. But like, honestly, we're dealing with the Ben Hafrath. Ben Hasrath. So, like, you know, best to just assume both for interrogation. True. And there for today. Excellent. And